basically. Womp womp. All right, we just killed the dragon, looking for its lost child. It would have been interesting to see that fight before it got censored. Oh, daylight savings time is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I snowboard. Kind of interesting that staying dry is as important as staying warm. Wabu! Who's this Gray Bay guy, by the way? Man, what a creepy looking place. Somebody told me there was like a hidden wall somewhere, maybe. Today's accessories day. I kind of want to put together an arm day. Maybe do it in the morning on Saturday. Alternatively, I work out every weekday. Who knows? I think you got the easiest seed ever created. Also, nice try. Nice try. Hello, Nakoko. You're up early. Overhead press and calf raises? Guess that makes sense. Path of the Dragon. Is that a friggin' emote? Who is? Oh yeah, that's the ultimate emote right there. So tired to go back to bed. Can't sleep. Just too excited for something. That's a suspicious looking wall right there. Too excited for this stream? That's the biggest lie I've heard today. Oh my god. That is not a mimic? Okay. I think I've convinced myself. Nice, titanite scales are always good. Aha. Sick. Untended graves. You may be experiencing grave consequences, I'm sure. Shriving stone. Okay. gonna be a trap. Ah, friggin' dogs! Sweep the legs. What the hell are you? I don't know, but whatever. Oh my gosh. You're spicy. Holy crap. Guy's magic pixeling. Well, we ripped off the band-aid at the very least. There we go. Ugh. Why did they wake up so early? Rise and shine, doggos. Ugh. Doing our Samurai Champloo stuff here. Oh my god! The typical Dark Souls experience here. It was just better to run like an idiot. Dogs are the worst in this game. Suppose I could frame it as reverse. Oh, these guys are good. Why are doggies the worst? Because they have a low profile and they're very fast. Sonic the Hedgehog here. I was a little bit too slow. I think I can wrap around and avoid all the dogs on the one side. Guy's trying to become the replacement dancer, I guess. Full greed. Hello, Mega Man. Okay, I don't think they aggroed. Nice. Begging slow is easier for sure. The funny thing about Souls games, or at least the ones I've played, is that the human enemies tend to be the most annoying, like the human-sized ones. And then the easier enemies tend to be huge. They tend to be telegraphed a lot more. How many Titanite scales do I have? Oh, I'm one away. All right. I see you. Friggin' scum traps. There's a video of a guy who snapped his shoulder benching? What the hell? I saw somebody die benching. So many freak accidents. The heck is this crap? Yeah, where it like crushed his sternum or whatever. The most common way people die benching is they strangle themselves to death. But this one was a weird one. No? I I try not to watch actual, like, visceral deaths. There's a reason I use safeties every single time. All right, this was a waste of time. Could not have known, though. Well, that sounds stupid. Oh, I like snapped her spine. Man. Gotta be smart about these things. Like, training is about nudging your limits up. It's not about these giant leaps and bounds. Holy crap, that guy came out of nowhere. I just skip this guy. Hello, Dart. How far is this guy gonna chase me? You just cleared this location out yesterday? Oh, hopefully it wasn't too painful, because I'm not looking for pain today. Oh, God. Oops. Well, you've got safeties and you've got a weight amount that isn't like some huge number beyond what you just did. What am I hearing? Make some space. So mind-blowing to me how many people lift without safeties of any variety. Boo. They have Estus? Interesting. Wait, this is a mirror of a place we've already been, right? We got one more place to look. Being very thorough today. Except there's literally nothing there. What's the point of this? Yeah, this whole like rocky outcropping thing is literally the same as the place we've already been. Like beginning of the game, just outside of the shrine. Yeah, this is the same boss with the big snake thing that comes out of him. What's up, Zeku? It's mediocre, but that's okay. It's just instant coffee because I'm too lazy to brew. What the hell is that? Rip me. How'd I like my mashed potatoes? Well, I usually don't have mashed potatoes, but I usually just eat them plain. Oh, this is one obnoxious run back. No butter. I didn't call you anything. This is a run back. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna insert the Game Shark? Nah. What's the point of cheating? The boss wanted to run back? Yeah, it's trying to get me to do more cardio. Actually, I guess I should go up and to the left to be easier. Did I ever own a Game Shark? No, I had a Game Genie. Panic roll for a little bit here. Let's head over here, buddy. Man, why'd you have to change up your moveset, yo? Rest in peace. God damn it. Wish the Estus drinking wasn't so slow. Action replay? Yeah, there is an action replay. So the Game Genie was for the Nintendo, like the original Nintendo. And then I think they rebranded to Game Shark eventually, or one was purchased by the other, something like that. But yeah, Action Replay was for like the GameCube, and I'm pretty sure there's some other stuff. The Action Replay stuff got super popular because it was used for game piracy for whatever reason. Okay, maybe this direction isn't better. Yeah, okay, definitely not. I have a Mad Catz tournament stick. It's actually really a solid tournament stick. I ended up replacing it with a hitbox, though. I mean, I still have them, but I never ended up using any characters that really thrived on that whole 360 thing, so the stick just wasn't useful. Yeah. Tools for the job. Maybe one day I'll get back into fighting games. Should open it up and see if you've loosened any of the wires or something. Like, it's not that hard to take apart. When my hitbox arrived, it didn't work because in transit it had gotten dislodged. there's a window where I can OJ. What the crap was that? It is familiar. It's a carbon copy of the start of the game. Should wear pocket protectors on stream? With which pocket? We did, yeah. The angry video game nerd already exists. I don't want to become the apathetic video game nerd. Probably not, Faro. I don't know, I haven't seen anything about it that makes me want to like run out and grab it versus the Quest 2. LOL. Ugh. You let me OJ, please. Yeah, most people do. Yeah, I'm literally fighting Armor King here. Lucky there with a hitbox. Well, I guess the overhead isn't gonna care about my low hitbox. Me. wonder if there's a better path. What if one of my moves has faster recovery frames? Oh my god. What was he? I think it's faster. My god, the drink is so long. Did he not go to school? Like, learn to chug. What's up, Teddy? Well, it feels like a constant nuisance. It is. The problem is you're dependent on your biology. It's like trying to get to that equilibrium state and then extending from there. That line in that song is stupid. Actually, most songs about sex are stupid. Rip me. Rolling here. Why? So little window. No, Bobbio. I almost never watch TV. I almost never watch anything on Discord either. I did watch your 300 attempt. Remember the rack was going back and forth in your 275s. Oh, God. Bruh. Total. Lost tower, yeah. Not quite. I need to figure out what that move is that triggers the kick. That's because it is literally the same thing, Pussy. I don't know how to read that. Get more stretch. I did die. It's gonna happen a few more times. I don't know what triggers the kick. Like, it seems to be a 50-50 off the back of like 3 different move sets. I thought it was where his lance touched the ground. But no, it seems even like the forward thrust, well, the second one can trigger the third kick. I don't know. Figure it out. Rip me. Quick! You get when you retrieve your souls, you get your souls back. Hey! In this case, it's 0 souls. No, you just get your souls back. You think Dark Souls cares about quality of life? This game literally made a name for itself by wrapping up quality of life problems as a feature. The souls are a currency, both for leveling and for purchasing items. The kick is just annihilating me, and there's no way to predict it. Do they both have the same recovery frames? What do you mean dead? You're undead. No, I didn't survive. I am very dead. You think so? Here we go, Daniel. Ooh. I panic rolled there. How long would this game take to beat if you fought everything? I have no idea. How does the shield impact me in a negative way? I'm still alive, yep. Still stuck on this guy. Yeah, but what's the justification? Like, all the shield does right now is it contributes weight in exchange for faster stamina regen. But since I'm not near to a threshold where the iframes for the roll are changing, I don't see how it matters. Champion, yeah. couldn't push the button for some reason. Wait, can I just sidestep him? Except you don't? It like costs me a ring. What's the weight of this thing? Yeah, it's 4.5, like it's nothing. I'm having a hard time understanding the justification here. Yeah, my current setup just might not be ideal for this guy, which is whatever. You gonna kick? The kick is just murdering me. He doesn't even seem to use it. Like at the end of the string, there's just an arbitrary delay, so I can't even reaction it. It's gonna take me a little while to figure out what's going on, I think. It's okay, my cortisol level is already through the roof, so playing Dark Souls games isn't exactly gonna change anything. I like Dancer more than this fight. How did I get hit by that? Kick time? Yep. I don't know why I drank there. Super unsafe. Kick. Another kick out of nowhere that I didn't know about. Come on away from the wall, buddy. How was I even close? My hitbox. Pretty spicy. Like that shoulder slam that got me, even though I was in a completely different direction. Yeah. Kick time? No, you can't kick off of that. Jesus Christ, man. Let me drink. I want the drink animation to be like 2 frames faster. So there's a few things that I'm hung up on. So the first one is the kick telegraphing. I don't think it exists. I've never thrown a controller in the room. I don't break things out of rage or whatever. It's stupid. I don't understand why people do it. There you go, Azeku. The other piece is the windows for Estus drinking. Not obvious to me. Oops. Feel slower than what? Stop reading chat while I'm trying to face bosses. What was that nonsense? Roll. I think there's like 4 or 5 individual moves, and then they're kind of like mixed up. Yeah, the problem with the wind up for the kick though is I'm usually in an overhead slam animation because I thought that the window was there for me to get a hit in, but then he's just like, nope. Like he's in the jab animation at the end there, so I think I can overhead, but then he slides into some of the garbage. It's not clear when he's taking a break. And I think the opener there is a perfect example. Like you take a look at it, and the only reason I'm not getting hit is because I'm slightly lower on the vertical. And because the hitbox for my character gets smaller and the overhead smash on the end of it, the lance just goes over my head. So this right here. Doesn't help that the recovery frames are crazy. Kick? No. Kick? Kick. Kick. Man, the kick's not even safe. I mean, to a point, there's an equipment element, but it's not the core of the issue here. These aren't games that you just like beast your way through. Yeah, so when he's glowing, his damage output increases and his speed increases. Hello, Smith. I got lucky. Due to some neck flexibility. Oh, damn it. I'll be right back.
You? What should I sing? In the time of chimpanzees, there was a monkey puking in my veins, and I'm out to cut the chunky with the plastic eyeballs, spray paint the vegetables, dog food stalls with a beefcake pantyhose, kill the headlights and put it in neutral, stock car flavor the lose in the cruise control. Babies in Reno with a vitamin D, got a couple of couches, sleep on the love seat. I'm a saint to complain.
Yeah, that's lost forever. I don't even care. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Mike. That's all I want. The eyeballs are fantastic. Oh my god, rice and pro. I did just start this game. This is literally the first part. Nothing has gone to crap yet except for my family getting murdered.
Going for the high five.
I knew, of course, that you've been in cahoots with Sophie, but I never dreamed you'd also be conspiring with Clavia. Still, all in all, we can call that election a success. Do you remember what we discussed when you first came here? This CC hat is the latest masterpiece from the CC collection. See those luxurious curves, the avant-garde colorway? Everything about that hat is perfect, so I've been saving it to bequeath it to the perfect model. You grasp, yeah, what I'm getting at? It's you that I want to model my CC hat. You saved not just Hateno Village, but also me and Reed. You like it? My perfect hat is unsuitable for anyone else to wear. And besides, let's not pretend it will look absolutely dashing on you. God, here we are. Yeah.
You can't imagine me hitting the clubs? Believe it. You don't get moves like this naturally.
Oh yeah, great gains.
No,
He's a gnome.
I mean, I'm currently like, I'm chilling so far back
It just catapulted me.
that I'm checking out the back
I'm
of
still
your head.
going. I'm just leaving.
What?
I've got a jetpack or something.
Holy shit!
Where are
How did you get way over there?
I'm still going. Holy
So-
crap. Why you should never skip leg day. He does have no spine. If you watch his animation, he like does the owl thing and he turns his head almost entirely around. Just watch what he does as he tracks me around. It's pretty funny. Stupid run back. Oh, it clipped me that time. Let's get off of this. Kick? Kick? No? Kick? No? Just penetrate. I almost want to switch back to the twin blades because they're faster. No, it's just regular coffee. I haven't drank for a while. Not actually that relevant. Oh, these fights are completely doable. Like, there's people that do them with no hits taken. Like, most of the time, Dark Souls fights are 100% fair. It's just whether or not it clicks in your brain as to how it works is the real question. Like, most of the time, you'll see what happens if I struggle for a very long time, and then suddenly there'll be a run where it's not like I win by a small amount, I win by a huge amount. It's actually really unsafe to be on the high ground with this guy. Come on, buddy. Let's go over here. Super delayed on that one. Back off. Freaking kick, yo. I'm dead. Yeah, there's a couple different things in the phase 2. First of all, the kicks are a lot faster. And then the second one is there's that thing where he pulls the uppercut out of nowhere. There's just a lot less dead time between his sequences in phase 2. Kicks to the face, yo. Round and round. The not lock onto him take is weird for this particular fight. Like sometimes I get it, but this one I'm not so sure. There's definitely that. Like if I'm on a big long like angry fight, I'm probably better off taking a break, letting my brain think about it. So long. That's what she said. The whole idea that their behavior changes based on lock-on is craziness to me. Go. Guy's a software developer. I don't know why they would add that. There's definitely a frustration level I think that people hit. But generally I don't care that much. I think when people get emotional about things, that's when they start to go to crap. It's just like watching UFC fighters or whatever. Typically speaking, the person who's calm and collected is the one who's going to win the game in the end. I think I'm just going to stay locked on. I don't think whatever advantage I might get out of it is worth it. Versus all the muscle memory. Yeah, they're definitely input reading. Alright, maybe you can do some weird crap. Whoops, I can miss a lot too, but that's fine. Run away! There's definitely a few opportunities where you can just kind of like slip past him if you're not locked on. Thank you, Nikogo. Get out of the edge here. Just hug nice and close to him. You ever try to parry him? No. Parrying in this game is something I haven't figured out. In Dark Souls 1, I did it a lot. I don't know. I don't know, the skinless dragon dude was way easier with lock on. Because he's constantly running around. God damn it. I thought I was gonna get booped, so I slammed the dodge button. No. Not worth watching stuff like that most of the time. Yeah, the skinnier dragon mage. Yeah, I do still have the dual swords exactly for the situation. I should probably switch, but I don't know, I'm fine with this. Maybe eventually I'll get annoyed. It's the one thing I've got. Stubbornness. It's both a strength and a weakness. Oh boy. I love that kick. Feels good. This is a bad run. That friggin' kick. I've got the Game of the Year edition, so there's no reason to install DLC because it's included already. I think if I was going to get into console gaming, the PlayStation would be the choice, but there's just no reason to do it. Even with Sony going all like PlayStation exclusive here, there's so many games that I've never played as a consequence of exclusivity, and I really don't feel like I'm missing out that much. Like, I don't suffer from FOMO. I'm not going to invest, you know, $700 or whatever it is just to play some game. There's so many games I haven't played that I want to play. Like, I don't understand Sony's strategy. There obviously are going to be people that'll convert as a consequence of those choices, but I wonder how large of a number that is. Like, even Capcom said the PC is their biggest income. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Let's go to the used market. Oops. Okay, game. Let's get away from that. Oh, no more flasks. I mean, the PlayStations and the Xboxes have always been PCs, at least for the last generation or so. The real problem with the Xbox is the games have just been whatever, right? Like, nobody cares. Also, the fact that they split the Xbox into two different SKUs, the S and the X, did not do them any favors. Like, the major reason why consoles are appealing to developers and players is because you can expect everything to kind of run the same, right? You don't have to worry about all this random ass hardware that comes with a PC. And Xbox, for whatever reason, decided to go all in on Game Pass and then like package up some weaker SKU with a year-long subscription or something, which I guess might have netted them some additional purchases based on just like consumer price points, I guess. but I don't think it worked in the long term. Christ. I'm gonna learn to slip better. I can kick. Why does he decide to charge every time? I guess it's because I'm running. Yep. I don't even know why they're going PlayStation exclusive. It's not like people can afford PCs these days anyway. Let's be real. $600 versus whatever thousands it costs for a new anything today in the PC land. Between GPUs and RAM, you just get wrecked from all directions. Game Pass was good when I was getting them for $5 a month, but now it's just like $30 a month or something stupid. Yeah, for degens like us, Game Pass makes a lot of sense, right? Because you can play a day one release game for $15 from beginning to end, rather than, you know, the 70 to 80. Hello, War. But for your average gamer who's only playing, you know, a couple hours a week, it's not really a good exchange. Like I thought about getting Ubisoft Plus or whatever to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Now 200-hour game though, so I don't know. But I got EA Play or whatever it was for $6 so I could play Jedi Survivor. Like that was 100% worthwhile. adventure. Well, it does, but it doesn't come with the DLC, right? So depending upon the game that you're playing, the Game Pass version is strictly inferior. That's a weird take, Pussy. No, they never come with the DLC. So that's yet another reason why I just wait and then I buy the games for like 15 or 20 bucks. Because your perception of what quality is from the gaming landscape is a purely subjective exercise. Ultimately, Microsoft is going to be bound to whatever they can get for a certain price and whatever falls under their publishing umbrella. So there's going to be a disproportionate number of quote-unquote indie games that come out of it because those deals are going to be more favorable for Microsoft. I mean, one could argue that AAA titles aren't exactly the cream of the crop right now either. You've still got games like, you know, Expedition or whatever that are on Game Pass day one. Exactly. Like, I like Nine Souls. But I imagine that most people are going to look at Nine Souls and be like, what is this kiddie crap? People are looking for the Call of Duties and the Assassin's Creeds and the, you know, the Dooms and whatever else, right? Shouldn't, but that's skewing your perspective here, which is fine, right? Like, you're gonna assign any moniker you want because that's your purview as a consumer. But I think for most people, Game Pass's offerings are enough to keep them busy all the time because they just don't play the games as much as, you know, me. I like Jedi Survivor and stuff like that. I think they did a really good job on those games. Oh, you're talking about the Ubisoft game. What the hell is it? Star Wars Outlaws or whatever. I'll probably play that game one day. I think it gets more hate than it deserves, I suspect, but it's probably going to fall into the same umbrella as Valhalla, where it's kind of like, it's fine, but not great. I mean, to call Clair Obscur an indie game is maybe a bit of a reach, but yeah, it's more indie than your average. I liked Ori. I don't think Limbo is something I would play. Valheim did better on Game Pass, or what? Well, completely different games. Here. Yeah, they eventually patched out a lot of the annoying crap in the Star Wars game, but the fact that they were willing to release it in its state in the beginning destroyed it, right? Like, basically right now, rage bait content is the play. Like, it's the easiest way to get views. It's the easiest way to make money off of, like, creator content. And if you think that influencers have any sort of force when it comes to changing the outcome of a game's commercial success, then you have to think about those things when you go ahead and release your game. I think you'll find that there appears to be a lot of correlation between the publicly traded status of a company and the quality of their games. I think there's just a lot of like incentive money and whatever that's tied to the idea that you're doing a thing within a certain financial quarter, rather than, you know, having actually objective metrics to say, okay, this game is ready to go, rather than sending it out to die. Don't conflate my enjoying some indie games with the love for all indie games. Like, things need to be analyzed on an individual basis. It's like, I like some animes, but I don't love anime. Like, there's a difference here. Slay the Spire is legitimately a good game. Now, I think they kind of lamed out with Slay the Spire 2, but it's not a fully priced game and the multiplayer is good. No, I don't though. Like, I just have a willingness to give some things a fair shake that other people might not, just because it's like indie or because it has a certain visual style. I don't preferentially play indie games. I don't actively seek them out. I usually rely on, you know, viewers or whatever to let me know what's good, and then I'll go and check it out. Because usually, if a game is good, people get passionate about it and they want to share it. Like, word of mouth is the most powerful advertising mechanism out there. See, I've got Nikoko for all the Metroidvanias, right? Do I have embers? I do. I also don't summon. I think too many games are released half-baked. I think that's like the primary problem in the games industry right now. And there's way too much focus on recurring revenue rather than just trying to make some profit. Hence the push around, you know, live service, for example, because they want to make those Fortnite dollars. There's so many games shutting down right now that I've literally never heard of as well. There's like this Elder Guard extraction fantasy game. You know, High Guard fell flat, Concord. In all these live service games trying to force themselves into a super saturated market. See, this is the joy of streaming. I don't get frustrated because I can just talk with people. Am I using R1? Yeah. So this is the thing I've been using just because it's wider, even though it doesn't hit as hard. Bruh. Oops. Let's get rid of this guy. I'm gonna go for the moves for funsies. Oh my god. The sprint R1 is it's a poke, I think. Here, let's just do it over here. Definitely not. Basically, this is the fastest move. I mean, we could try parrying him for funsies, but I doubt it's going to be meaningful. I don't even know if his moves are variable. I should play Cyberhawk. Is this a zoomer game? Anthem is a prime example. Anthem failed because they didn't have anything for people to do at the end. Like, I'd also argue that those kinds of shooters are pretty boring for me anyway, because there's no like nuance. It's just get beefier gear, call it good, right? Oh yeah, we're gonna try to parry it. I don't know how to parry this guy. Is it shoulder movement? For sure, Smith. If I had some souls, I'd probably upgrade my twin blades. I don't know. I don't know how parrying works in this game. Is it like Dark Souls 1 where it's just the startup of the weapon, or is it like a connection thing? Well, he is parryable. Yeah, great. Silly game. Guess I can't parry those. I wonder the forward charge is variable. A little late. I wish they just have a bonfire right outside the room. I think I'll finish the game before 500 deaths. I don't know. I don't even know where I am, man. I've got no info to base that on. What's up, Blaze? Yeah. Run, 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 run. Whoever thought this was a good idea. Hope their socks are perpetually itchy. Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm still alive. Shocking. It adds nothing to the game, and that's why it annoys me so much. Like, it doesn't improve the atmosphere. It's not a gameplay thing. It's literally just a piece of friction for the sake of having friction. And people justify it by being like a Souls game, as if beating these games is some sort of weird resume bullet point. I'm like, why? I've heard that Elden Ring gets rid of a lot of this stuff, so I'm kind of looking forward to playing it. No, I don't think that's parryable. I think I have to dodge it. I don't know, Smith. I'm just wandering, and whatever I hit. I do no research before playing anything. If people want to lead me to optional stuff, I'll go there, but wherever we end up, we end up. For the most part, yeah. Although he didn't lead me here, so I don't know. Parrying him and he starts doing like unparryable crap all the time. Why? There is no bonfire up on the hill as far as I'm aware. This is the closest bonfire as far as I can tell. I've been pretty thorough over here. It's very high damage, yeah. Got greedy. Got punished for it. Yeah, one mistake and it's all gone. Just have to watch that charge uppercut, yeah. Just have to not get hit. Oh my god. Have I tried not dying? No. I didn't think of that one. Too early. Too late. Don't know what happened there. Too late. My commentary actually tilted me. I had this like flash of rage. It's like the inane feedback you get. It's like, make it not suck. And I'm like, okay, well, could you provide more practical feedback here? It's like, don't get hit. Okay, well, could you provide some input on, you know, how I can maybe identify when this thing is going to occur, and then whatever, you know, timing. It's just, it bled into my like real life. No, I think that part's already been discussed. I think it's worth revisiting. That doesn't cause me any rage. That just causes me confusion. Sure. I remember there was this one Counter-Strike player, he was playing in this like 1v1 duel thing, and he was just climbing up the ranks so fast that nobody could believe it because he wasn't a pro player that was known. He hadn't participated in any tournaments or whatever, so people automatically assumed he cheated. So one of the Valve groups, I guess, that runs the thing flew him out to play on their hardware, and he was still crushing people, and people were accusing him of cheating even though he was literally in headquarters playing on hardware that wasn't his own. It was amazing. Yeah, I think the reality is there's just people out there that are super talented at some of these things, and it's hard to fathom. Yeah, I get it, Daniel. I mean, I'm not gonna freak out at you over nonsense like that, but it did tilt me. Try to fist me, I think. Nope. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, no need to apologize. Intent and like communication across the internet's hard, right? Because people just misinterpret what you're trying to actually say. Yeah, great. Now I just need to get the other like 50 parries down. We'll be good. B plays weird games sometimes. I gotta stop reading chat. Yeah, we were playing Dead Island 2, which is kind of a shallow game, but at least it looks good and it's kind of fun to just shank people in the head. I think they did a lot better job with the second game than they did the previous ones. Well, Dead Island 2 versus the previous ones. It's not the second game. It's got that Subnautica problem. I can cook. Now I can just ignore the screen. Funny. Boo. It's crazy that you can parry and still take damage. Cool if I could parry the kick. Maybe a little early? Rip. Yeah, it's definitely one of the better first-person melee experiences. I think the weapon variety is decent too. Dead Island 2. There was a Might and Magic game that did melee really well. I'm not sure how I feel about the Kingdom Come Deliverance version. Variable. I think my parry time was fine there. He just literally missed me. Insane range. Ooh. Yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance isn't really set up for multi-person fights for sure. It eats all of my stamina, Smith. Literally all of it. Maybe. Yeah. I'll try it again just for fun, but I'm pretty sure I've already tried this. But I mean, in the medieval age, you weren't taking on 3 dudes on your own either. I mean, it is a video game, but it's trying to lean towards realism, right? Yeah, it just locks me down too much. If I could learn how to parry that, that'd be good. If I was dodging, Koosty. I have no stamina to dodge afterwards. That's the problem. Can't do it. Or even if I do have stamina, maybe the recovery frames on the swing is too long. I don't know. Timing was good on that one. Disappointed in myself. I don't think big swords were ever looked as being a good thing. Like, the notion of the great sword is insanity. In fact, I don't even think it was used in combat in any reasonable way. Like, you're basically looking at maces for plate armor and then swords for killing people. Axes weren't even a thing. Because it just doesn't make any sense. Unless you were a peasant who couldn't afford a sword. Yeah, like, look at UFC fights, for example. And how short those are. If you imagine like a protracted battle and you're carrying around this heavy ass freaking weapon and wearing all this heavy ass armor, like, it doesn't make any sense. What the crap was that? Right. There's actually arena medieval fighting. You could probably look it up on YouTube, but it's kind of dumb looking. It kind of seems like you're just trying to give people a concussion through their helmets. Medieval, like people fighting in full armor. Slap fighting is just asking for brain damage. Ugh. Rip me. First time playing Dark Souls 3, yeah. Yeah, I feel like those sorts of fights are just pure chaos anyway, and you're likely attacking your own side as much as you're attacking the other one. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to make ends meet, right? Not everybody can be so fortunate to have steady employment as a result of their education or their habits or some socioeconomic factors. I mean, as long as somebody isn't hurting somebody else for like their criminal means or whatever, then whatever. You probably had a better build. The hell? Ah. I think I was a little early, maybe. Yeah, I just need to play well. I just need to, you know, not push the wrong buttons. I think I can go to Firelink, but I'm cool with this. I'll get it. Doesn't bother me. I mean, I spent 6 hours on the final boss of 9 Souls. Like, that was weird. I gotta parry a little earlier on the front thrust. Doesn't help that I'm super hungry right now. I went down the wrong path. Hilarious. Week 6 of your diet. Gross. How long have I been streaming today? 3 hours. No, this is the cumulative total. I think like 60-ish deaths have been today. Sorry about that, Pussy. Oh, probably. I could have parried that. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Laundry sounds like a good idea. Sounds like you're feeling better at least. On his trump card here. Ah! That's some trash. This pole arm is very exciting. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. up, I guess. Yeah. Why'd I push the button? I fat fingered it when I squeezed for the dodge. Yeah, slowly but surely. Nice! Magikarp is the most important Pokemon. For sure. It taught you how to jump. That's funny. Splash, splash, splash. Clinically alive, but dead inside. What's up, Jack? You nonsense. Darts is a sport. Not a very physical one, but it's a sport. That sucks, Jack. A sport is literally any organized competition. That's it. God. With rules and, you know, regulations and all that stuff so that everybody's competing on an even playing field. Consistency on that one. That too. I don't understand that one. The most dangerous moves are definitely the shoulder check right now and the forward lance charge. Or pole arm charge, whatever. I have no idea. I'm not going to switch my weapons. It's just a very skewed fight, right? Because the number of like perfect dodges and parries you need to do relative to the amount of hits you can take is significantly skewed. My mouth. Oh, we're full glass cannon right now. Get off my butt. Hello, sunshine. You want to get on my butt? Stuck in the orange juice animation. What a banger emote. Jesus Christ. Have a safe walk. Oh, you dink. Let's be real, one Estus flask isn't really going to change anything. He's shoulder slamming already in phase 1. Man, he's behaving weird. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Tappity tip tap tap. understand why my timing is so wrong on that. $300. Celebrate. A little late. Too early. I did die. It's totally true. Making my way downtown. Too late. Have I talked about how much I hate runbacks? It has just been this boss. Yeah. Okay, just kill me. Hello, taxi. I feel like those sorts of LA Times mini crosswords and stuff actually have a positive effect on your cognitive ability. I think the connections one is good too because it forces you to think outside of the box a little bit. Well, I guess they're just not making the money they want to, so I mean the obvious path is paywall it. I'm not having fun with him actually. Well, he is fun in a way. I just wish he didn't deal so much goddamn damage. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with him, it's just the punishment is ridiculous. Everything he does is parryable for the most part, except for the like punchy moves. Hello, Mojo. A couple hours. Yep. Sweet, yep. I just use stream elements right now, but if I was going to restart, I'd use streamer.bot. Fun factor is definitely a 10 out of 10. You can see it on my face. Most of us didn't take very long. Yeah, it's a thing. Because of its flexibility, Moja, it has a lot more features. In exchange for initial setup time being more significant. Voice controls, like scripting capabilities, blah, blah, blah. It's not even an equal comparison. Yeah, streamer.bot. That's what we're talking about here, right? I mean, it is an app. Like, I don't know what you're going about here. I don't know of any other version. Maybe there's a web version of it that somebody's hosting. I don't know, but the only streamer bot version I'm thinking of is the application. It was straight here. Yeah, Dancer wasn't bad. Osseros or whatever wasn't bad. They just didn't have the same extreme damage output as this guy. You dick. There you go. Smith has launched details at you. The only problem with this fight is there's at least one combo that just kills me outright, and it starts with an opener that's extremely fast. I'm loving Dark Souls 3, Grave. I would strongly recommend it to anybody, especially people who play Stardew Valley. Like, you can just parry bosses, like, it's easy. Don't even take any damage. Yeah, this is basically Sekiro right now, even though I've never actually played Sekiro. Oops. I don't understand why my parry timing's so off on that. This guy's just twisting. No, I got shoulder checked again. It's literally the thing every single time. Thanks, voice. Thanks for follow. Bloodborne should be fun. Oh, you dick! I thought he was gonna do his forward thrust, but he did the run. Yeah, it's been almost for the last, I don't know, 40 deaths. I mean, parrying is more interesting. "48 tries the charm." It's more like 80th, I think. Weird. With me. You dick. I have enough problems with the Gundyr as it is. Why? Yeah, this is the only boss I've had significant difficulties with so far. Yeah, the sheer damage of this guy is the real issue versus my glass cannon adventure here. Why does the drink animation have to be so long? Oh, it totally can be parried. Nope, that was not parryable. I'm dead. Getting juggled. I did not use all my embers. Yes, using them might make sense, but I would have been out by now, for sure. I've smashed my face in this guy like 80 times, something like that. I mean, Corn Hub is just a click away, right? Bro. I gotta like turn my monitor away just so I don't see the chat scroll because I got this urge to always flick my eyeball over. Yeah. My community's toxic though. Not only chat, yeah. How's it going, Benjafins? There's a reason I don't have any sound-based redeems. Game, why does the animation have to be so long? Why did I? Run away, because I can't see. I survived what? The impalement? As long as I have full life, I don't die to it. I almost die to it. Which follow-up? No, it wasn't empty. I think you're crazy toxing. I'm not leaving this until I finish it. That was weird. Get out of my face. Whee! All right, that was absolutely horrendous. I'm gonna go eat. Thanks for sticking with me.